Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Today's Friday. I think. Yeah. Time is nebulous to me. Alright, I do remember that we were gonna go over here. And let's head down here.
How's the family?
This is not where we want to be.
You wouldn't believe how small a big house could be. I'm sorry.
Guten Abend.
What do you think about the clean tax they're going to levy?
Don't talk to me about it. It's an outrage. The council has run out of ideas for collecting revenue, so they are fleecing honest businessmen now.
What are you going to do? Hey,
What choice do I have? I don't want to get into trouble, but it's disgusting.
I'll be off now.
Farewell. Bis bald, mein Freund.
Meaty Mary?
I heard Councillor Naz is one of your
Her
customers.
name is Meaty Mary.
Is that true?
Oh my goodness.
Maybe he is, maybe he isn't.
Whoa!
I can't share our secrets with you, can I?
I can see everything.
You can tell me. I could tell right away you have important duties here, and that you'd know about an honoured guest like Naz.
Well, It's true, I'm the only one allowed to prepare him wine. Nobody else is allowed to even touch his barrel.
He has his own special drink.
Special and expensive. Adam gets it from... Actually, I don't know where he gets it from, but it's from somewhere far away. I secretly tasted it once, and it was...
Horrible?
I suppose my tongue isn't refined enough.
Is Naz's wine stored properly? If it's so precious, it'd be a shame if it's spoiled.
It's kept in the pantry with the other casks, but this one stands on these tall legs. Adam's afraid of it splashing on the floor when it's being poured, or something.
Oh, that makes sense. If it's so precious. Is there anything Naz doesn't like? Something you're forbidden from doing?
Doesn't like? I don't know.
He's never complained about anything? Never been unhappy about something?
Oh, he can't stomach herbs, actually. I
Those are
recently
nice.
brought some chamomile brew to his bath to give him a compress on his eyes.
Perfect size.
But the drunk Burke drank it when I wasn't
And she's
looking.
clean shaven.
He came out
Look at
in
that.
nasty rashes. Horrible it was.
Chamomile, you say? Interesting. I'll have to go now. But thanks. You've been a great help.
What with?
That's not important.
Pleased to be of service, you man of mystery. Farewell, sir.
Greetings. What do you need?
Do you know Jerome Naz? He's a Kuttenberg councillor, and they say he comes here now and again.
Of course I know him. Me and the girls look after him like one of our own.
What services do you give him?
Ooh, wouldn't you like to know? All the girls do their own bit. We make certain Councillor Naz gets the best treatment.
And what do you do?
Wouldn't you like to know? But you need to make it worth my while.
Of course. How much do you want?
Coin won't catch me a husband. But a pretty dress, that might do it.
I'll try to get hold of one.
I look forward to it. It was good to see you, my friend.
God be with you.
Do you know Jerome Naz?
Naz?
The councillor?
Aye, he's the one we had to change the tub for.
I know who he is.
Why did he change his tub?
I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to talk about it. It was a terrible disaster.
You can tell me. Councillor Naz sent me to check up on things here.
Uh-huh. And he didn't tell you what happened here?
No. He said I'd find out everything here. I'm supposed to measure it and then... well, check it.
Right. If that's what Councillor Naz wants.
What happened to the tub?
We had these fleas. Like, lots of them.
Oh, I see.
It was terrible. We had to scrub the bathhouse top to bottom and wash or burn everything. And Councillor Naz found out and wanted his tub changed. Said he wouldn't use one that was crawling with fleas.
How did the fleas get in here?
Most likely some beggar broke in one night and partook of the bathhouse services. He left some flea-ridden rags lying about, and all of a sudden they were everywhere.
One rag is enough to infest the whole bathhouse.
You can't get rid of them.
Interesting. Where is the new tub?
Where the old one used to be, upstairs. But it's got new curtains now, made from this lovely embroidered fabric. And we put this nice cupboard next to it, where Councillor Naz's towels, bath hose, wine goblets, and all that stuff are kept.
I see Adam really pampers him.
He does. He's our best customer.
What did Naz say about the fleas? Was he angry?
Adam talked to him about it, but I could hear him ranting and raving. I heard he threatened to take his custom elsewhere and said the whole city council would turn against us. And we all got it in the neck from Adam and all.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Are you going to check the tub then?
Well, I can see you take excellent care of the councillor, so it won't be necessary. Bye for now.
I'll have a beer.
What would you like, sir?
I'm back. What about that procession of ours, friends?
What do you think? You left us in the lurch, so now leave me alone.
I'm sorry. I got held up.
It doesn't matter now. Come in the morning to watch the shooting competition. Foreman Vlack invited you. You shouldn't disappoint him.
I want to ask about the new developments. The city bathhouse and clean tax.
I remember you. You're from Betty. What do you want to know?
Why is the council doing this? What's it going to accomplish?
We want the city to have a respectable establishment. It could attract important people who are here on business or for some hearing. And Kuttenberg will improve its reputation if it offers the best services. At least that's what Jerome says about it, and it strikes me as a good idea.
And what about the clean tax? It doesn't seem fair that one business will pay it while another won't.
There's a reason why the city bathhouse won't pay. It will be under a lot of pressure. In terms of the standard of services, the quality of its premises, everything in it has to be perfect. That's why the council won't levy the tax on it, so it can pay for all of that.
What about the others? It's all right if the tax ruins them.
I don't think there's any danger of that. A good establishment is never short of customers, and the bad ones, well, Kuttenberg will be better off without them.
Who do you think will get it? Adam or Betty?
That depends how the councillors vote. But if you want my honest answer,
Aye, I do.
you know, if it was up to me, I'd happily give it to Betty. I really enjoyed my last visit, but Jerome is Adam's customer and has a lot of clout on this matter in the council. Getting a majority to vote for Betty would be very hard. Or perhaps I should say, expensive.
Expensive, you say?
Very expensive.
So, let's say I contributed to the council. Is it possible the other councillors might change their mind?
I can't rule it out, of course.
Here, take this. And please tell the others that the Kingfisher Bathhouse has great respect for the city council's work. And every councillor is welcome there.
Thank you. I'll definitely pass that message on.
Thank you for your time.
Auf Wiedersehen und einen guten Abend.
Don't even think about working me like last time.
Würde ich nicht wagen. I wouldn't dare.
I'll see how you look at me. Go.
I'm guessing it's downstairs then. Or not. Oh. Chamomile brew. But I have chamomile. No? Yeah, Henry's chamomile. I can't pour it in here.
My humble respects.
Weird.
Who's that? Now, why is this open? I hope nothing's missing.
May God give you health, sir.
Hey! You've no business here. Are you looking to steal something? Help! Come quick! Where is everyone?
At your service, sir. Now I've got you.
Arrest him!
Give up!
My...
Jesus, there's so much shit.
Who's that? Ugh, it's late. What do you want from me?
Do you know Councillor Naz?
The name don't come to mind, but I ain't been here long, and I don't know all the noblemen yet. You'll have to ask the other girls.
I will. Thanks.
God be with you. I should look inside my chests to see if anything's missing.
Let's hope he enjoys the herbs.
Are there any beggars out here at night?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
I know Taylor should be open. Talk to Vlack early in the morning.
My respects.
Man, I can't believe I need to find some clothes again. Really annoying. Oh shoot, I'm not supposed to be in here apparently. Right?
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
I'm looking for some flea-ridden rags or something like that. Do you know where I could find some?
No, I don't. And it's shitty of you to suggest that just because someone's down on his luck, he must be covered in fleas.
But I didn't mean it like that.
I don't care how you meant it. Fuck off!
Huh? Can you help me out? Huh? May I? This is my first time in the city, and I don't know my way around. Do you?
We'll see. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for a tavern. The Emperor Charles? But I don't even know what quarter it's in. I only know the merchant quarter.
Sorry, I've no idea.
Ah, well. Never mind then. I just hope I can find it before they close. I'm starving.
There are other places to eat, you know?
I know, it's just... I heard the food at that place is fantastic. Folks say their roasts fit for a king.
Hey! Get your hands off me! Give that back!
What are you doing?
Stop! Enough!
Had enough?
Now
hand it back. Everything you stole from me.
Here. That's
He
all
didn't
of
have
it.
it in his pockets.
Can I go now?
Piss off. And don't let me see you here again.
Who's there? What the? No less. What's this open? There's nobody here.
I'll find you. Ich habe genug Zeit.
Huh?
What's that?
Who's opening that?
I am a master at stealth. What?
My respect.
There's no such thing, okay? Nope, not the right way. Damn it.
And that's the last thing I remember. I didn't come to until that day.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Men's opinions. I'll just keep quiet.
Oh.
Christ! Pardon me.
The best I can.
I'm glad to hear it.
Like I'm invisible
Well,
or something.
When I wash their hair, I give them a head and neck massage as well. And I give their backs a proper kneading.
Hallo,
Do
Schenkwert.
that?
Ich hab Hunger.
There must be something else. And I only wear a light blouse when I'm working. It always seems to get wet when I'm washing them. And then it's like, I've got nothing on at all.
My God.
And then a little downcast and say,
What's going on? You're all covered in...
I want to ask about that councillor.
I know you do, but what...
I've got a dress for you, just like you wanted.
Oh, lovely. Let's see. Wow, it's gorgeous.
It's all yours. Now, what can you tell me about Naz and his visits?
Of course. It's the same every time. I go upstairs to prepare a bath for him. It can't be too hot or too cold. And then Adam gives me this fragrant oil, and I have to mix that in.
And that's some special treatment, isn't it?
We don't do that for anyone else. I hear it's awfully expensive, but only the best for Councillor Naz. Well, that's what Adam says.
I understand.
Well, then he has his bath, eats and drinks and discusses important issues with Adam and the other wealthy guests. And then he usually goes home or stays on with some girl. It depends.
Could you show me the fragrant oil?
I ain't got it. Adam's really careful with it, so he only gives it to me when Councillor Naz comes. Then he locks it up somewhere in his room upstairs.
You said Naz talks to Adam during bathing. What about? Do you know?
No, I don't. I don't listen to them. Boring stuff, usually. About the city council, about money, blah, blah, blah. I mind my own business.
What does the oil look like? Is it in some picture?
No, it's small. A little bottle with a cork. A bit like perfume. Aye, and it's got something painted on it. Colourful flowers like.
What would happen if you broke the little bottle, say, or someone stole it?
Don't say that. Not even as a joke. That would be the death of me. Adam would hit the roof, but Nars would be even more pissed off.
He always asked for it, eh?
Sometimes I wonder if he only comes here because he likes the way the bath smells. He can't stop praising it. It's like it puts him under a spell or something.
Right. I was just curious. But I've got to go now. Thanks for the chat.
Thank you for the dress. See you later.
This is an okay. I don't know why the stream disconnected there for a second. Really weird. But I'm not editing this video. So let's just pretend we're starting from here, okay? I'll catch you guys up. I'm at the bathhouse from the last video, and I'm like trying to figure out how to make this the worst experience this counselor has ever had. I already poisoned his wine, and now I'm going to destroy his perfume. Steal the fragrant oil they add to the counselor's bath.
God bless you, sir.
I can't talk to her? Okay.
Christ! Pardon me.
I doubt is this.
That's rank. Ugh.
Hey! What are you doing here? You're not allowed.
Careful.
Something infested with fleas. I need... beggars for that, and I don't know where they are at night. They're usually everywhere, but
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Oh ja, Bier ist besser als Gold.
I mean, they wouldn't be sitting here.
Town
That'd be
needs
weird.
strong,
They're
brave
beggars.
men who can take up arms and not just the tools of their trade. These days, we need
Wow, that's expensive.
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
I'm at your service, sir.
I mean, we've done 2 out of the 3 things. I think it should be enough, but... And we also paid a bunch of money.
My respects.
I am going to Google him. I don't know why I can't. Okay. I got it. You are supposed to progress the main story first. I don't even understand why that's on the map right now. Ooh, I am tired. Early in the morning, so maybe 5 or 6. Let's go 5:30. There you are.
You read, kidder?
Well, Vlach, I can see there's plenty of interest in the competition. When does the shooting start?
I'm getting too old for this, kidder. I can do without all the hubble shoe, you know. Them yummy yakkers today, they've got no sense. Fuck it.
Hold on. What happened?
They ran out of beer, so the guild cut the evening meeting short, and old Linhart went home early. He stumbled upon Tess and Anton, and our blockhead takes off running and hurts his arm.
What? He got hurt? And what about the competition? How will he wind up his crossbow?
Well, that's just the thing. So our kid of Bukovets will have to shoot with bugger all chance of winning.
He doesn't know how to shoot.
Nowhere near like Caspar. Nor you.
But I'm not a yakker.
Who fucking cares? We'll vouch for you. Henry will give you half of the winnings on top if you gan there in Anton's place. All right. You'll get twice as much. You shoot better than all of us together anyways. So what you say?
Thanks, Vlach, but this is a minors' competition. Get Bukovets to shoot. That'll be fair.
Really? Would you change your mind?
No. I don't want to cheat.
Ah, you're eating. Times change, and I'll soon be done too. Let the young lads show what they can do. Still and all, you helped us with that axe, Henry, so blessings upon you, and Godspeed.
Godspeed, Vlach.
See you later, my friend.
Okay, so you captured it. Come on, I gotta message this guy first. Give me like 2 seconds, okay?
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
I'm just waiting for his message to be sent back to me. Alright. I think it's early enough that we can go and look for beggars now.
Good to see you.
The beggar. No. Beggar. Nope. Okay. Well, this is awkward.
Good day.
Okay. I have to get this call. I apologize. Just skip like 5 minutes ahead. I'm not editing this video, by the way. It's just not happening.
At your service, sir.
My respects.
Greetings. Good day to you. God be with you. Good to see you, friend.
to your senses yet?
Oh, fuck you. I'm telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament.
And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
Conrad wins every time. Just look at him. He could cut you in half without even pulling his sword from the scabbard.
True, but not even Conrad would dare stand against the devil.
What? What are you blabbering about?
I heard about this one bloke, a young fella. They say no one stands a chance against him because he's in league with the devil.
Blessed Virgin. Who is it?
His name is...
Okay, I'm back. I do apologize for that.
Before every fight.
Oh, buying a house would be so annoying. Like, if you have the option to never get a loan, don't do it. It's terrible. It's a horrible experience.
To talk about the inheritance.
For the love of Christ, spare a few coins for a wretch. Help out a cripple.
What the? Why do you have a coin? Why do you have keys? Why can I not talk to you?
People, Lord be with you.
Hey, if I needed something, let's say, really filthy, covered in fleas, got any ideas?
What are you getting at? Why are you asking me? Do I look like I'm an expert on fleas to you?
No.
Fuck off.
Right. That's great.
What can I do for you, sir?
I wish that, you know, she would say Henry instead of This kind of feels weird that we know each other so well, yet she is not, you know, referring to me by my name.
Greetings. What do you want?
Do you know where I could get hold of some fleas?
You what? Are you drunk? Leave me alone.
I'm looking for some. Do you know where I could find some?
No, I don't. And it's shitty of you to suggest that just because someone's dead...
But I didn't mean it like that.
I don't care how you... Oh, people! Show me...
Hey, if you got any ideas?
What are you getting at? Do I look like I'm...
No.
Fuck off!
I'm looking for... Do you know where I...
No, I don't... And it's shit...
But I didn't mean it...
I don't care how you...
Greetings. What do you need?
Do you know where I could...
You what? Leave me alone.
Greetings, my friend.
Do you know where I could get...
You what? Leave me alone.
Bro. Okay. Is it? Oh, it's probably over here then. The waste yard, baby, is where I can get that.
Andreas Plummel, bailiff of Kuttenberg, and the council as a whole are looking for volunteers to repair the city walls. Many of you have gone to complain. You're always there, sir.
These are just dirty. I doubt they're covered in fleas.
You're always right.
Why am I wanting in Kuttenberg?
And silver scallops, they say.
I surrender!
I've got it in for you, scum. You've been loitering around here where you shouldn't have, and I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine, and if...
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Oh, how did my reputation go down? When he believed that I am someone that, you know, it's so weird. I don't like the crime system in this game. I think it's stupid.
Hallo, Heinrich. It was a beautiful tournament. Much great feasting to see. I am glad you could make it. Congratulations on your victory. I knew you would win, and I am glad I was not mistaken. What did you think of it?
I don't have much experience with events like these, but I thought it was fantastic. The competition was also good. Great opportunity for swordsmen to show off and improve their skills.
Good, Heinrich. My thoughts exactly. What about the winnings? Are you satisfied?
Aye, the prize was great. Nice things, valuable, nothing to complain about.
I am glad you are satisfied. Most importantly, the councillors are satisfied too. So me and Fridush can continue organizing tournaments. I am sure that the more tournaments we hold, the more we can attract better fighters and make tournaments even more interesting for everyone involved. I also hope the council and the local burghers will be more generous in time, so that we can offer better prices, which would also surely convince more contenders to participate. So I urge you to keep participating too, Heinrich. I need a fighter like you to make the tournament famous.
I'll consider it, Manhart. You have my word. When is the next?
There is still some time to go, but there is still...
It's just a tournament. I really don't want to do that tournament.
He can cut you in half without even pulling his sword from the scabbard.
True, but not even
I come on behalf of Widow Gerda. I will stand for her in battle. What terms shall we agree to?
So she went and found a swordsman anyway. I had hoped that it wouldn't come to this. I won that money fair and square.
But you don't have a witness? Or any document?
No, I don't. Just my word. And I will gladly even swear on the cross. But once I pay the guild dues, they'll make me a master and I'll finally open my own workshop. I swear before God I'm in the right. And if there's no other way to defend my good fortune than with a weapon in my hand, so be it. Unless you would show mercy and let me win.
Well, if it's really just about money, I can lend you some.
You're kind, but now I can't back out. It would look like admitting I was making it up the entire time.
Well, I don't intend to break my word. And I certainly don't want to ruin my reputation by throwing a duel.
As you wish. Right is on my side, and God will certainly guide my hand. We just have to agree on the weapon you want to use.
I choose sword. Which weapon is best for you?
I'm a cobbler, not a swordsman. I'll have to borrow a weapon and armor from somebody. Go back to Gerda and tell her we're agreed and that we'll meet there. Southwest of the city is a large solitary tree on a hill. Gerda will know where, so come together. We've already agreed to everything. Are you going to break bread today?
I apologize.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Andreas Blummel, bailiff of Kuttenberg, and the council as a whole are looking for volunteers to repair the city wall.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I went to see Radmill, and we agreed on terms.
And what weapon did you choose?
It'll be swords. Radmill went to find some armor, and then we'll meet at the big tree southwest of town. He said you'd know.
I know. I know. And are you ready?
We can leave right away.
It's not exactly close, and I don't want to go traipsing anywhere at this late hour. Come back during the daytime. See you later, my friend. That city tournament. What an occasion, eh? Will you go?
I reckon.
Can we be off?
It's not exactly close, and I don't want to go traipsing anywhere. See you later, my friend.
What are you talking about?
Can we be off?
It's not exact. See you later, my friend.
Can we be off?
Then let's go,
Oh
so
my
I can
God.
finally have some peace.
Fucking stupid
Today,
wench.
the dispute between Gerda and Radmill will be decided once and for all. If necessary, I will gladly testify as to the recipient of God's favor in this duel today. Radmill will fight for himself, and Henry will take up arms for the widow Gerda. They have both agreed upon the weapons to be used in the duel. No other weapon is allowed. No fighter may move too far from the center of the ring. Whoever runs away loses. The duel will end as soon as someone surrenders or there is no more fighting. No killing. Did you understand the rules?
Yes.
Yes.
Let the duel begin.
Come on, let's see what you've got.
I'll spread you like
Get him,
butter
Henry.
on bread. Die, you wretch!
Ah! Mercy! Spare me! I think I'm going to puke. Oh, I must have eaten something
Good
bad.
duel. We should wrap this up.
Oh, you certainly know how to fight.
So it's decided?
Unfortunately for me. Let's go to the others.
Radmil, Henry, you both fought valiantly, but God has decided the truth lies with Goodwife Gerda. The dispute has thus been justly settled in her favor.
Yes, that's right. Did you hear that? Don't you even think of trying to get money out of me now. I've got a witness that you lost.
Don't worry. I honor your victory. You won't hear from me again.
And you, Henry, here's your well-earned reward. If you ever need to lay your head down in the city, I'll tell my cousin at the Tarmac Tavern.
I'm glad to have helped settle this.
This duel was guided by the hand of God. If necessary, I will testify to everything.
Who's lying here?
He's cussed my sword is poisoned.
He's dead!
Do I want to reload? Not really. I don't really care. Oh, right. I'm not using a pole arm ever. The pole arm sucks so bad. What a terrible weapon. Okay. Let's head back to town. So we're not getting that. We can't start that. The only thing we can do then is talk to Catherine. Oh my god, we're actually advancing the main story? What? I'll reforge the sword guild. The guild sword.
Oh, I've just got this nasty premonition. What premonition? I've got a barrel of ale. Afraid it'll go bad.
Well, come to your senses.
Out.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, now it's not gonna be perfect anymore. Shit.
shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things.
Yeah, quality 3. Admit. It's fine. I'm not redoing that.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortification.
Isn't this one? Ah, right.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Well, I don't know how you'll like it, but I brought you the repaired sword.
Gib es mir. Give it me. Meine Güte. Oh, Heinrich, you are master. I would never know it was once in 2 pieces.
I would.
Vielen Dank. You helped me 2 times. Here is small reward. We go now, see how it looks in place. Come. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
Can't fast travel from this location. Bro, we're all in the city. Okay, I still need to find something with fleas, but I don't know where I'm gonna get that.
Be careful.
I don't think I need it though. It'll be crazy if I still need that in order to finish this quest. I stole the perfume. I bribed the council member. I poisoned his wine. Like, come on. There shouldn't be anything else that I need to do in order to finish this quest. Catherine, I need to talk to you. Let's progress the main story.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
Well, working in a tavern can't be easy for a woman like you.
What do you mean, a woman like me?
A beautiful woman. Does anyone harass you? Just say the word and I'll take care of it.
Ah, don't you worry, love. I can take care of myself.
But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
Oh, that's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
I see the owner's got a sense of humour.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noble men's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one. What happened at Nebakov after the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
No, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, von Aulitz's men hanged everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
No, I don't know her well. But she was very kind to me. I suppose now I'll never see her again.
Poor girl. May God forgive her sins and grant her eternal rest. You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zizka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
Aye. He was a good man. He saved my life once.
Oh, I didn't know that. Do you want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks. Some other time, maybe.
Thank you. That's all.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right. Thanks.
Oh, so Clara died? That's sad. Where are we going now? Oh, to the tavern. There's a place to do laundry back there. Oh. Alright, we're gonna go there right now. I would like to get clean. Is there a drying rack in this area? No. Is there a drying rack in the city? No. There's not even a smokehouse in this city. Okay. Kind of crazy. Alright. Great. God, if only washing clothes was just a screen wipe away. Wouldn't that be nice?
Greetings. What do you want?
You wouldn't know where I could find some clothing covered in fleas, would you? Or some rags?
What do you want it for?
I want to release them in someone's house.
Whoa, that's a strange plan.
Have you got anything then?
No.
Oh.
Do you know where...
You what?
I'm looking for...
My, that's the worst chat-up line I've ever heard.
I'm serious.
You're a crackpot then. I ain't got nothing.
Do you know...
You what?
I'm looking for...
My. You're a crack...
Okay. These people don't, like... It says go talk to beggars, but I'm...
Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings to you.
Do I have to follow one back to where they sleep? Oh, God. That's so sad.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
What's that got to do with me? If you want to nose around here, you'll have to go through Chenyek.
Could you tell me more about this Chenyek?
No, I couldn't. We don't talk to strangers here.
Could you tell me more?
No, I couldn't.
And where can I find this Chenyek?
How do I know? He'll be round here somewhere. Or not. See if he's with Hugo.
And who's he?
You'll recognize him.
Right. I'm gonna see if I can find that Chenyek.
Means your thing. Full of fleas.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
Wow, that's a lot. I'll sacrifice some.
I'll fit right in here. After all, I'm in the trade.
Funny, I ain't seen your mug before, though.
No, I ain't from this neck of the woods. I do business mostly out of Colleen, only the catchpoles there are on my heels. I done in this fucker what owed me a pile of glint, only the bugger turns out to be the son of a councillor, so needs to lay low for a bit, see? A mate of mine sent me to see Goatskin. Says he owes him from way back and he'd get me fixed up like...
One of ours from Colleen. Well, that's another story. Our doors is always open to you fellas. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here?
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knobhead. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
Why didn't you defend Goatskin? Isn't he one of you?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that Goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then walked it in our door and all. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but there's limits, innit?
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's Patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner, and then there's the Big Bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
If you've got some job for me, you can tell me straight up. So what kind of work do you have for me?
A job worthy of your skills. But first, just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole Goatskin. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
Poverty and modesty are the sole and true virtues in a Christian's life. Even the church is supposed to be poor.
Nicely put, but wrong. Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The nobility.
While the nobility has the means to spread the Reformation, it lacks the motivation. Not to mention that most nobles are corrupted by the Antichrist. The answer is the common people.
After our talk about Goatskin, I didn't think you'd know about these things.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Sigismund of Luxembourg.
So you're a beggar, but the kind that likes to joke around. But that might actually prove useful. All right, now let's talk about the job. I'm sure you'll be glad to hear that it concerns your beloved Emperor. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
From what you've said, I gather you're not spying for Sigismund. It's rather the other way around, huh?
We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice for me or the gallows. Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly horse spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honor the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
Yeah, don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer and then you're one of us.
Here's to the guild.
To the guild! That reminds me, I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No. You'll make it all happen. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach and built his personal warehouse on it, right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders, and for that red-bearded gob of his. Sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
Nothing.
You're such a cheapskate, aren't you? No way. It would be nicer to leave a head of cabbage for him. Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches, and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street or Cobbler Street. When you're done, come and see me, and we'll figure out what to do next.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you with.
All right. I'll head out.
Good luck.
Tell me about yourself. Where are you from, and what brought you here?
Don't you have anything better to do than listen to that kind of rubbish? All right. I'm from Kuttenberg, son of a tailor. I studied at the university in Prague and met a lot of interesting people there. And let me tell you this. The wisest people in this kingdom know a big change is coming.
You mean that reformation you like to talk about?
A great wind will come and sweep away that which has no firm roots. Then the rain comes and moistens the soil so that new grain can grow on it.
Could you stop with the metaphors?
You're not stupid. I'm sure you understand what I'm saying. There's not much more I could tell you about myself. Except maybe, when this is all over, and we've established this brave new world, I will return to my studies.
I'm interested in the guild.
Plato or Aristotle?
The guild.
Right. Are you interested in our ideals or the group in general? Generally speaking, we are just ordinary peasants. Paupers, beggars, common rabble. At least that's what they like to call us. The lowest of the townsfolk. But if we're the dregs of the city, we still hold our bare arses high and have a passion for a good cause in our hearts. Take care, sir.
Excuse me.
What now?
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for some flea-ridden rags, or something like that. Do you know where I could find some?
No, I don't. And it's shitty of you.
But I didn't mean it like...
I don't care!
Excuse me.
Just watch where you're going next time. How can I help you?
Good afternoon.
What's new in the city?
Nothing much.
I hate sweet
You're new here, aren't you? Has Chenyek talked the head off you already?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about a fairer society and the honourable struggle for a better tomorrow. It's just bullshit to mess with newcomers like you. By the way, they call me Knuckles.
Don't worry. I don't really buy all this horse shit.
Then we're in the same boat. I mean, Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we don't do it for the money. But you know what? It's horseshit. It's every man for himself down here, even if they say otherwise. And Chenyek just gives it such a nice polish.
Are you saying he lied to me?
More like, he didn't tell you the whole truth. I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of very fine wine somewhere in his warehouse. The kind of wine that you don't often see in these parts. I have a buyer for it. So if you bring it to me, I'll give you half the coin he's paying for it.
That sounds reasonable. What do you know about the wine?
I knew we'd get along. The wine is in a warehouse somewhere. If you find it and bring it to me, I'll give you a better price for it than any merchant in the town. So think about it. The buyer I got is particularly interested in this bottle.
I'll look for it. Chenyek said you could give me some gear too.
All that talk about equality, brotherhood. But when it comes to lockpicks, I'm supposed to give you stuff from my own stash. Here's something you might find useful.
Thank you. Tell me more about yourself.
What can I tell you? I was born on a dunghill and I'll die on a dunghill. With the guild, even the likes of me have a chance to sleep in a normal bed sometimes and have some decent food.
Don't you have any dreams or purpose?
Listen, pal. You can't eat dreams for breakfast. And my only purpose is to live to see another day. Believe me, I'll do anything for that.
What can you tell me about the guild?
I'm not going to lie to your face like the others. Let me spare you the bullshit. We're just a bunch of really desperate people who have no choice but to steal. We're scrambling as hard as we can, and all this talk about fighting Sigismund is just a fairy tale for the dim-witted.
So why does the guild really do what it does?
To survive! I bet. When Sigismund finally fucks off one beautiful day, the guild will keep on doing what we've always done, only with a different enemy.
So you're not in it for the noble cause, I gather?
That's right. At least I'm willing to admit it. But the others seem to really believe the stories about a society where all folk are equal. Take care.
Well, it's supposed to be at night. Okay.
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be. Hey, you're not allowed here.
What if I just killed them all? Well, no going back now. I wish there was Iron Man mode. Failed. What was the quest called?
Got hit!
They have keys on that. Lard. Gross. Are you the one that... No, it wasn't the horse? Okay. Is that it? I haven't found any food. Oh. Or whatever.
It's just you.
Is this man like underground or something? Strange.
What are you doing?
I'm telling you.
I'm not going anywhere.
I'm telling you.
I don't have the wine from Sigismund's warehouse after all.
What? Why?
I've searched all over the place, but I just couldn't find it anywhere.
All right. What can be done? I'll let the buyer know he's out of luck.
What I call it
I'll
open.
be done with you in a flash.
Stop
fighting!
I'm sorry.
I'll have a beer.
Good day to you. I'll be with you, sir.
What's that?
Stop beating him!
Was that you?
I hope it doesn't hurt anyone else.
Never mind then.
Why did you do that?
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
The Lord be with you.
Good afternoon, sir.
Chenyek said you might have some work on the side for me.
Sure. You did a pretty good job last time. I'll give you that. So, I think you can be trusted.
So, do you have something?
You know the rules. If I tell you about it, you can't back out.
I know how it is. I'll do it.
Good. But there's a catch. It's not dangerous, it's just not for the faint of heart. You see, a certain mine owner recently kicked the bucket, and we need to bring him back to life. That Hanneman rot may have been a cunt, but he sure was rich, and above all, childless. So, by law, the church, the city, and that Hungarian whoreson Sigismund will all get a share of his property.
And what do you want me to do?
Fortunately, Rot was vain enough to be buried in a tomb with his rings, and more importantly, his seal. Now do you get it?
Ah, I understand. The guild could use the seal to conclude a few interesting binding contracts, eh?
Most astute. Exactly so. Bring me the seal, and whatever else you find on the way is yours. Corpses can always be difficult, so if you want any good luck charms, just say so.
Where is the dead mine owner's tomb?
Right in the Sedlet's graveyard in the underground ossuary. Just look for a freshly bricked hole in the wall. It might be marked with something.
What does the seal look like?
Nothing special. Just a bronze seal on a neck chain.
Good. Now I know everything.
So, break a leg, brother.
Tell me more about these thieves' charms.
One couldn't get by without them in our profession. You can usually buy them cheap from an executioner or knacker, since they're the only ones who can cut into corpses. Fingers, hair, veins, teeth, and fingernails. They're all good if you want to be lucky and not get caught red-handed.
Do you have one of those thieves' charms for good luck?
Naturally. Tried and true. Yours for a few groschen.
Fine. I'll buy it.
What would you say to this?
More. By all means. Here it is. May it serve you well.
Good.
So,
What do you...
How is the visibility increased? This is black as night. Why, that's stupid.
Did you hear that Dirk Stallion is shagging Naz's old woman?
If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes for Councilman Naz as well.
Of course he knows.
Careful.
He's the one sending him there.
Praise God.
Fresh plaster, cross on the wall. That'll be it. Oh, damn. The seal isn't here. Somebody got here before me. I'll have to go pay a visit to the local gravedigger.
Right. Their way out over here. No. Of course not. Why would there be?
I'm interested in that recent funeral of the rich mine owner, Hanneman Ross.
Yeah. And what's it got to do with me? He's dead. His tomb's in the ossuary.
And you don't know anything about the looting of the tomb?
God, no, nothing. He's dead, buried, and the work is paid for. I don't know anything else.
Fine. We'll let it be, Gravedigger. I want to ask you about that...
God, again?
Fine.
Farewell. Why are you fooling around with that door? Clear off! What the? Where are you sticking your hands, you thief? Can we sort this out on our own, or do I need to get the bailiff involved?
Hold on. Let's talk about this.
Not only are you a pickpocket, you want me to call over the guard?
Hang on. I certainly wouldn't want to try anything on a man like... After all, everyone...
Well, we'll let it go this time, but...
I want to ask you about...
God, again!
I have evidence that you robbed that tomb, Lenek. You should have taken better care of this seal.
Damn it! I knew there would be trouble with that trinket. How did you... Aha! You stole it from me. Give it back now!
Relax. Calm down. I just need the seal. I won't report it to anyone, I promise.
That's kind of you. I just like that seal. But I left everything else. I swear by the Virgin Mary.
Fine. We'll let it be, Gravedigger. Found the seal of the dead mine owner, Rot. Here it is.
Very good, brother. Very good. Did you have any trouble?
No, nothing out of the ordinary happened. It's just that ossuary is such a creepy place. At any rate, the gravedigger now has a good reason to brick up the tomb again.
See how my charm protected you? Things could have also taken a nasty turn.
What will you do with the seal now?
I'll put it to good use, of course, but that's my concern. The guild thanks you. Now that cunt Sigismund and his councillors won't get a single groschen from Rot's will.
I'm glad to hear that.
If you're interested in some more work, or would like to learn something, you know where to find me.
Do you have any more work on the side for me?
Good thing you asked, brother. I've got a hot tip that could be worth your while, but you know how it goes. No job can be taken for certain.
By all means, continue. I'll do it.
There's a German innkeeper by the name of Bakervetz. That cunt backs Sigismund, and is thick as thieves with his councillors.
I don't know him or the tavern.
Word has it, he didn't come by that tavern in the most honourable of ways. They say he got the coin for it by stealing with a pack of bandits. And not just that, they say the rest of his stolen treasure is hidden in the cellar under the tavern.
Interesting. But a little sketchy.
Sketchy or not, makes no difference. We can't risk Bakervitz cutting a cut of our pie. Get into the cellar and steal everything you can get your hands on. Just to let the innkeeper know, the guild has its fingers everywhere. Go ahead and sell the items, so you get something out of it. This time we don't care about them.
Fine. I did find a few odd things there. We'll try to find the rest.
If you don't know where to dump the stuff, I know a place. Innkeeper Helga in Zurich knows a trafficker. Go and talk to her to make arrangements. The password is Big-Eyed Monkey.
Where is that tavern?
Not the tavern, the cellar beneath it. It's in the Italian quarter by the big church.
What exactly should I search for in that cellar?
I don't know. A hiding place or locked chests? Anything interesting.
Where should I ask about the trafficker?
At my friend Helga's. She runs Zur Eiche Tavern in Old Kutna.
Fine. I'm off.
It's like I'm invisible or something. I'd like a beer.
Coming right up.
People, spare a groschen for a son.
Good afternoon.
Look, got any idea?
I ain't gonna ask what you need them for, but if you give me a couple of groschen, I'll help you out.
Here you go.
Thanks very much. We have this encampment in the Cobbler's Quarter. Try looking by the wall behind the biggest tent there. There's loads of rubbish there. But I saw just the kind of blanket you need. Covered in fleas it was. Makes me shudder just to think of it.
Thanks for your help.
Ew. My God. Was that so difficult? My good lord. All of these beggars. None of them are actually in need of money, apparently. Because they're like, I'm not gonna help you with this. Like, I'm gonna pay you. Like, seriously. Just tell me.
You shouldn't be out.
Freaking idiots, I swear. Okay, the longer I have this on me, the worse I feel. So we're gonna go ahead and flea-ridden rags first.
I apologize.
Oh God. Oh my God. Bro. The streets here are so confusing.
Excuse me.
There you go. Thank you.
And bite to your heart's content. Come on. Crawl all over it.
Keep close to others. It's not safe here.
And you'll be safe again. God will understand. Don't fear God. Fear
Greetings.
Have you got anything good to drink here?
Of course I do, handsome. Would you like some? And then maybe we can have a bit of fun. How about it?
No thanks.
Suit yourself, handsome.
I'm looking for a certain goat skin.
I ain't got nobody like that here, sweetie.
Are you sure? I've heard he hangs around here. He's not a customer, more of a pickpocket.
If he ain't a customer, I ain't interested. But you, on the other hand, if you're looking for anything else, I'd be happy to help. God be with you.
What do you want?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives. Why are you even looking for an idiot like him?
I'll go and sort things out with him. By hand.
So you should. And give him 1 or 2 for me too, the bastard.
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago. He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
Why does he choose to rob Germans?
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one. Haven't you noticed that?
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed the customers?
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunk and merry gents who can hardly walk. But it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse, and in those lanes there. The bastard stays clear of the main streets. For good reason.
Have you got any German customers here now?
What do you think? No, because words got round. Except Udo. He couldn't care less, it seems.
And is Udo here now?
No, it's too early for him. He usually comes later in the evening. I reckon he only comes here when other alehouses kick him out.
Thanks. I'll be going.
You're welcome. And have a word with Adam if you really want to find your goat skin. He's the owner. I reckon he'd be keen to find him too.
God be with you, sir.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You wouldn't know anything about him, would you?
Don't think so. Who's he supposed to be?
Some vagrant.
Do I look that rough? Like a girl who hangs around with vagabonds? If you're looking for low life, go the tavern on Oprink. We're all honest bath maids here.
Thanks.
God be with you.
Greetings to you.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You haven't heard of him by any chance?
There's plenty of fellas come to me looking to see some skin, but you're the first who wants goat skin. I've heard the name, though. He's some vagabond who hangs around the Black Horse, ain't he?
Aye, that's him. Any idea where I might find him?
I don't mix with his sort, so I reckon I can't help you. I could help you with other things, though. Go and see Madame Beata, and we can come to an arrangement.
Farewell, sir.
Water is... It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. Greetings. What do you want?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You haven't heard of him by any chance?
Everyone knows him. He's got a bit of a reputation, and not a good one.
Any idea where I might find him?
Since it's you, I can't tell you where to find him, but I can tell you who he's seeing. The girl's name is Mary. She's worked here longer than any of us.
Thanks.
See you later.
Protect your innocence. Run to the nunnery and give yourself to God.
I'm looking for Goatskin.
Nah, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when I've got a handsome young buck right here in front of me? I couldn't care less about your goat skin.
But I do. And the girls here tell me you know him quite well.
So, you're not here to have a good time. Shame. I know goat skin, but don't expect me to tell you anything. He's lying low, and for good reason. You ain't the first to come looking for him.
Why is he hiding? Who from?
How should I know? He's never far from trouble. Goes with his trade, doesn't it?
Where is he hiding?
I don't know. And even if I did, I don't see why I should tell you. That's why he's hiding. So strangers like you don't find him.
Come on now. Do I really look like someone who'd want to hurt him?
No, you don't.
You see? I'm trying to help Goatskin. But I can't do that if I don't know where he is.
Help him? With what?
With this situation he's in. It's complicated. And the less you know, the better.
All right. I understand. He gets me into enough trouble as it is.
There you go. So where's he hiding?
There's a yard behind the bathhouse leading to a side alley. Right next to it is the Black Horse Tavern. And at the opposite end, you'll see a barn behind a wall. There's a funny little window at the top. That's where.
I'll look for it.
Help him, will you? I'm starting to be afraid for him.
I'll see what I can do. It's not easy.
Take care, sir.
Well, that was easy. You know what? Let's go do this one first. We'll do the side quest in a bit. Ah, that window right there. Okay.
This looks like the barn Mary
Keep
was
close
talking
to the
about.
others.
How to get in there?
Be careful.
something could go missing around here.
Oh, that window right there. He should be here because he goes out at night, so he should be here in the morning.
Well, well. Look who we have here. You must be Goatskin, eh?
What? What are you doing here?
What do you think? Looking for you.
But I'm hiding. I shouldn't be talking to anyone.
But I found you. So you're not hidden anymore. I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his God if he wants.
I'm not interested in any Samuel. I want to ask you something else entirely.
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
Well, I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem. I know somewhere you can hole up. Help me, and I'll pay you back.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have in mind, innit?
Do you know the Devil's Den?
Aye, but it's a shithole. I ain't too fond of me neither. And the feeling's mutual, like, to tell the truth.
Aye, but you're thinking of the band that used to be there. Now it's my comrades who have it under their thumb. Just tell them Henry sent you, and they'll let you stay a while. If you help me, that is.
That don't sound too bad. Folks are getting fed up with me here. What'll it cost me?
Just some information. That's all.
All right. Well, what do you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
Aye, I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
I'll be going then. And you should disappear. Now you've got somewhere to go.
All right, listen, now you've helped me out, I'll be hitting the road, soon at any rate, so I can let you have something. It won't be no use to me anyways.
I'm all ears.
I put some things aside. It's a well-hidden stash, but it ain't easy to get to it. And I ain't gonna risk it now.
That sounds interesting. Where is it?
In them secret, you know, tunnels under the city.
Secret passageways? That sounds like bollocks to me.
Bollocks, it's bollocks. Every other house has a door in the cellar that leads somewhere. You're in a mining town, so there's been loads of digging beneath it. That's why Sam paid me, because I know my way round them tunnels. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and judging by the look of you, knowing your way round, you know, underground like, that ought to come in handy for you, innit?
Walk around underground? How are you going to teach me? You said you were going to pack up and go.
Aye, like, look, if I tell you, it won't be no secret no more, innit? Wait and see.
Oh, Christ almighty. How much do you want?
Not much, just a bit to help me, you know, get by.
Right, out with it. That's the last coin you'll get out of me.
Of course. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map, like. This old thief gave it to me. And when I, you know, got it in my head, like, I flogged it, see?
A treasure map? You're yanking my pizzle, aren't you?
No. I swear, on my Mars soul. It ain't a treasure map, it's a map of what's below ground.
Big difference. Where's this map, then?
I flogged it to this thief. Angel, he called himself.
Called himself? So this angel is back in heaven now, is he?
Aye. He was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his coat. It were his most prized possession. But watch out, the gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that, like.
Thanks. You've been a great help.
That's me through and through, innit? I'd better be off, like. I've got a long journey ahead of me.
Off you go.
What? The game doesn't recognize that I already took the map? Oh. It's not even a quest. Okay. Yeah, I already took that map. Thanks, though. Where are we going now? Turn to Betty. Samuel. Can't fast travel from this location. Dang it. Now can I fast travel? Actually, we are like so close to this place. Let's just go here.
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing...
Be careful. Just as two royal
Greetings.
brothers are fighting over this kingdom, so... I know. You said that already. But why?
Find the treasure, get the clothes back.
Wanted to break in here, did you? Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du, mein Herr?
What's new around here?
Nicht viel. If you need get... Leb wohl, mein Herr.
Good afternoon.
Clear it off and don't bother me.
sure I did this already, but whatever.
Damn! Maps of hiding places. Bakervet's really was involved in some shady business.
Oh, what's that?
Huh? You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
Great! What can you do?
Well, are you going? Away with you! Leg das runter! Stop that!
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
I?
Gotcha, fella!
Come on, then!
I'm in trouble for this? What?
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Color isn't big, and I appear to have found something from Bekoveth. Still not everything. Should look more closely. What the fuck are you talking about? It cannot be this difficult. Okay. Ohunwitz. God damn it. Don't tell me it's... Yeah, it's right there, isn't it? It's the buried treasure. Yeah. Bro, this is kind of annoying. I'm just gonna look it up. Oh my god. 1 second. I knew it. Apparently, this is what I needed, but the quest just won't update because I already had it in my inventory from this chest. So I have no idea what else I need to do.
Dann mal los. There's no end to this work.
I'm a bit peckish.
Grüß dich. Wie kann ich dir helfen?
I have some hot goods for you.
Was?
Rat sent me to you.
I don't buy any rodents. Wouldn't you rather have something to drink? Wie willst du bezahlen?
I'll have a big-eyed monkey.
Verstehe. And who are you looking for, mein Freund?
I had a chance to get to know innkeeper Bakovets a little better. He had a few interesting items hidden in the cellar.
A few rags and a piece of rusty scrap metal. And Red told you I know where to sell this stuff.
She just told me the password. Nothing about the middleman.
Na prächtig. That is the agreement. But this junk is worthless.
Bakovets has influential friends among the Kuttenberg councillors. The guild will do well to have some dirt on him.
Gut, you have recht. But if I don't like it, we're done. Gut, abgemacht. Here's the money. Stop by once you have something better for sale, mein Freund.
What's new around here?
Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
What's new around?
So nothing.
Diese Schweine. Diese ekelhaften Schweine.
Show me your way.
Wow, the king's die is kind of shit. You know what? I'm gonna buy it.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
No. Is it that stupid competition again? And that's a tournament. Competition and tournament. I really don't want to do. Oh my god. I fell like 2 feet.
I'm at your service, sir. It happened. Good afternoon.
I'm just gonna have permanent fall damage nullification on. Oh, I can't talk to you.
Hey, where's that beer?
And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
Innkeep.
Greetings. Hey! You're all bloody.
Show me your wares.
Oh. Probably eat them. That's probably a really bad idea.
I was at Adam's bathhouse.
And how did it go? Tell me.
I asked about Naz, and let's say he won't feel as comfortable there as he used to.
That sounds good. At least he might be willing to talk to me now.
Oh, so I don't forget, I brought you something. This is some precious oil they mix into his bath. He's crazy about it seems. So you can surprise him when he turns up here.
That's great. Thank you.
What are we going to do now? Wait.
Well, there's one more counselor we could get on our side.
Who?
Counselor Tuchmacher. Apparently, some nobleman accused him of swindling his customers, and he has some problems now, or something like that. If you go to him and ask, maybe he'd appreciate some help.
Who is this Toothmaker? What else do you know about him?
He's a master tailor and draper. He has a shop in Town Hall Street. And he's one of the councillors who's likely to vote for Adam. He was always a bastard.
You know each other?
Depends on what you mean. We had a bit of a row some years back, and he's pissed off with me. I'd never have thought that moron would be on the council.
And what about the other councillors? Have you spoken to any?
I've given bribes and promised favors, but nothing is certain. Unless Naz is eating out of the palm of my hand, we need every vote we can get.
All right. I'll go and see him and find out what's up.
Oh, and when I said we had a bit of a row, maybe it'd be best not to say I sent you. He might not take kindly to it.
All right. Don't worry.
You look like you're as drunk as a lord.
We have the dog thingy. For occasions like this.
Excuse me?
Man.
Take a look around, but no...
I heard you're having trouble with some noblemen.
What's that got to do with you?
Nothing. But maybe I could help you.
And you just feel like helping me, do you? Because you've got a big heart? I don't buy it. What's your game?
Do the municipal bathhouse and the clean tax mean anything to you?
Of course! I'm a member of the Kuttenberg Council.
So, when you're going to choose the bathhouse, I need you to vote for the Kingfisher.
Why are you interested in bathhouses?
Let's say it's in my interest if they make a profit. I contributed to the furnishings, and I expect to get a return on that soon.
Oh, I see what you mean. Aye, why not? If you can help me, my vote is yours. But only if you succeed.
It's a deal. What's it all about then?
I had a bit of a quarrel with Sir Jan of Leschin. And I need someone young and strong to take my place in a duel.
You're gonna fight?
You'll do the fighting, and that will settle our dispute. Do you agree?
What did you quarrel about?
Just a silly misunderstanding. Some nobleman's servant ordered a coat for his lord, except he kept urging me, and I ran out of the right fabric. So I used a different fabric in some places, and the lord noticed and accused me of swindling him.
Well, you did, didn't you?
What was I supposed to do? I'd also have been in trouble if I didn't deliver it on time.
All right. What happened next?
I wanted the bailiff to adjudicate, because I'm on good terms with him. But the nobleman insisted it to be resolved under the law of the realm, because the city law doesn't apply to him. And that means settling the dispute under the watchful eyes of God, by combat.
What are the rules of the duel?
You don't need to worry. It's not to the death.
What weapons?
Well, as I'm not a nobleman, I'm not allowed to use a sword. But you can use a mace, flail, or a hunting sword.
Oh, great. And armor?
No plate armor.
And the nobleman?
He can have everything. Sword and armor.
That's hardly a fair fight.
That's by the by, though. If I'm in the right, you'll beat him even with a stick. God's hand will guide you.
Well, I hope so. Why don't you refuse to fight the duel if you don't feel up to it?
Are you out of your mind? Disobey a nobleman? I could end up battered black and blue, or swinging from the end of a rope. What's more, I'm in the right. I've never stolen anything, and God's favor will prove it.
Have you had this kind of problem with customers before?
Never! I've never had any complaints before this. I had a good reputation in Kuttenberg, and now I'm disgraced.
It won't be my first duel, so why not? I'll take your place.
I'm glad I've found someone with courage.
Where's the duel going to take place?
The dueling spot is secret. It's out of town, so we'll go there together. But it's too late to travel now. We'll set off in the morning. You can wait at my place if you want.
All right. I'll wait with you.
Good lord. Why am I... Everything is just static. Ugh. Oh, it's the same place.
I'm here like we agreed, sir.
Tuchmacher. Who's this with you?
My champion. He's going to fight in my name.
Sir? I would laugh in your face here and now, but that wouldn't be chivalrous. So I'll just ask if you're ready, lad.
Can't we settle this without a duel?
What do you have in mind? I'm a nobleman, and as a nobleman, I am entitled to justice from God's hands. Tuchmacher cheats his customers, and I won't stand for it.
I didn't cheat anyone. I told you how it was, sir. The bailiff could have settled the dispute.
City law is out of the question. I want the Lord to be our judge.
Maybe we could find a peaceful solution.
Well, Tuchmacher. Your champion's getting cold feet, it seems.
Have you lost your mind? Are you going to fight or not?
I'll fight. Just as I promised.
I was starting to fear I'd win without even trying. Shall we begin, then?
I see you're fully kitted out to fight me, sir.
Are you objecting?
No. But I have to be practically naked while you're in full armor. That's like you on a horse racing some poor fellow on a cow.
You cast doubt on my swordsmanship. All right. I'll show you I can trounce you even without plate armor, boy.
Let's get on with it.
Hold your horses. Tuchmacher, how has your champion... Listen here, youngster. You'll fight with what's appropriate for a man of Tuchmacher's status. Some bludgeon or hunting sword. And take off that plate, or there'll be no duel. Well, what's it to be?
Let's go then.
Listen, laddie. Well?
Let's go then.
Listen, laddie. Well, are we going to fight? Well?
Let's go then.
Are you testing my patience? You're supposed to have a weapon befitting Tuchmacher's. Get a flail or a hunting...
All right.
Well?
Let's go then.
Are you testing? You're supposed to have a weapon befitting Tuchmacher. Get a flail or a hunting...
All right.
Well?
Wait, what? I can't use a warhammer? Alright, fine.
Are we going to fight? Well?
Let's go.
Are you testing? You're supposed to have a weapon befitting Tuchmacher's status. Get a flail or a hunting sword.
All right.
You haven't changed your mind, have you?
Bro, don't have these things.
Keep close to the other.
Jesus Christ. Why are you not open yet? Fine. We'll just go here. Flail or hunting? L. Make it myself.
This won't take long now.
Greetings to you too.
You bet my arse. The gaffer keeps getting on about how he smells it, man. It's bollocks, but
I heard it won't be long before.
Be careful. God is punishing.
There's no sharpening wheel.
I need to sharpen this.
You haven't changed your mind, have you?
Okay. Then we're gonna eat a few things because apparently I lost health somehow. There we go. And we can save.
Well?
Let's go then.
Are you testing? You're supposed to have a weapon befitting to get a flail or a hunting sword.
All right.
What? I'm using a hunting sword. Shell hunting sword is not what I need.
Well,
Oh my god. This is so stupid.
Yep.
Literally, they want a hunting sword.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Looks like it's almost done.
And you know what? I am so sick and tired of seeing that stolen icon on Sir Valentine's sword. We're just gonna make another one.
It'll be done in no time.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Okay. Hunting sword. Sharpened.
This one is sharpened already.
Sword of Sir Valentine.
All right. This is already sharp.
Right. Need to poison it with Ball Maker. Perfect. So now this would be hand-forged sharper's razor. Yeah. Hand-forged sharper's razor. Perfect. Okay. Swear to God, if this still doesn't work.
Well,
let's go then.
Are you testing? You're supposed to have a weapon befitting to get a flail or a hunt.
All right.
What? I do have a hunting sword.
Why are you
Well,
pathetic?
Let's go then.
Are you testing? You're supposed to get a flail.
All right.
You haven't
Are you
changed
right in
your...
the head? Stop!
Ridiculous.
What? Why am I on the ground? Shit! What the fuck did you do? It wasn't a fight to the death.
I got carried away.
You killed a nobleman. It's a fucking disaster. That's the end of our deal. We've never met, as far as I'm concerned. Ha!
Okay.
No, I don't want to die.
I don't know what they want me to do here. Like, I seriously don't know what they want me to do. I have a hunting sword. I made it myself. Sure, I have a hunting sword.
Well,
let's go then.
Today, these two men choose to settle a dispute concerning swindling
It was my
and an
armor? What
accusation
was I
of
wearing?
lying. Noble Sir Jan of Leshtin and Kuttenberg Councillor Tukmacher, represented by Henry. Both men confirm that the party whom God guides to victory in the duel has right on his side, and the defeated party is obliged to make good his debt. The combat shall continue until one of the combatants yields or flees. Are you ready? Begin. What are you doing?
What the? It wasn't a.
I got carried.
You killed. That's the end.
My fault. That he died. He didn't block. What the hell do you want me to do? He's not
Well,
wearing.
Let's go then.
Are you? You're supposed to get a flame.
All right.
What?
Well,
let's go then.
are you? You're supposed to get a flame.
All right.
You haven't changed
Is
your
it
mind.
okay? Is it because I have other weapons on me? Is that why?
Have you? Well,
let's go then.
Oh my
Today,
fucking
these
god!
two
This game
men
is
choose to
fucking
no
retarded.
couldn't both the Are you begin?
damn! Out of breath already.
Determine the winner.
Oh!
You have heard God's will.
That's a lot of blood. This should stop it.
You really gave him what for? From the right, from the left. Hurry, strike. Thanks. Thanks very much.
You're welcome. I hope you'll fulfill your side of our deal now.
Most certainly.
And next time, don't resolve your disputes by combat.
Next time, I'll be careful who I make coats for. Ha 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 ha.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Well done. You were better. But that Tukmacher is just a devious little burger. He's laughing now because he got the better of a nobleman. But justice will catch up with him one day.
So annoying. Okay. Hammer, shield, gun. Oh, shot, arrow. Okay. Put the. Put that. This. This. Okay, here we go. Everything back in place. Temporary reduces the effect of. Right. So I'm still under the effect. It's just that I'm not suffering from it.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe.
I went to see Tukmacher.
How did it go? Will he vote for us?
He had a quarrel with some nobleman and challenged him to a duel.
A duel? Like a fencing one? I didn't think people still fought duels. Aren't they banned?
If you've got blue blood, you can do what you like.
That's true. It's the same everywhere. What did he want from you?
He didn't dare fight himself, so he was looking for a champion.
And how did it turn out?
He'll help us.
Really? That's wonderful. Wow, Henry, you hero.
Don't celebrate yet. It's only one vote.
But it's an important vote. Now we just have to wait till the council meets.
Do you think Adam suspects you're trying to sway the vote?
I don't know, but I don't think so. If he suspected something, I'd expect him to march in here and be as nasty to me as he always is. But there's no sign of him so far.
I have some more good news for you. I went to see Palmer and gave him a little present, let's say.
You bribed him?
I wouldn't say that. I contributed to the city's prosperity, is how I put it. I think the council will be more favorable to us than before.
My word, Henry! Thank you. That's wonderful.
Well, the battle's not won, but we have a good chance. Did you find any more votes?
Afraid not. With the meeting coming up, everyone's kind of on edge. I suppose there are lots of people trying to get something from them, or something like that. All we can do is wait.
So now we just have to wait till they vote?
Come back in a few days' time. The councillors should have voted by then.
I will.
There's not a fast travel point on this side of town? Why? It would be great to have a travel point right here.
Around here for some fine wares.
Shoes here. Shoe repair. Repair while you wait.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Unfortunate.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Ich bin gleich bei dir. Was willst du?
Show me your way.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Okay. On to the next part of the main quest.
Well,
Sholem.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
What do you think Goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a Goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot, but I do not see why he should tell you.
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like that. We play by my rules here.
So how can I impress you?
Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you Goyim when you need something. To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
Well, if your people can't handle it, why not?
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star, and that is a problem in this case.
I understand. What's this about, then?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
Well, those are usually debtors who don't want to repay their loans.
That is what I used to think as well. It would make sense at least. But it is not that straightforward. There are those who do it just out of spite. And because they can get away with it. We are not Christians. We're not even people to them. But enough of that. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
All right, I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar, or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right, so they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
And then you'll tell me how to find Liechtenstein?
That was my promise. And I keep my promises.
The heck? A group who spoke anti-Jewish sentiments meets in an abandoned yard in the mining district. Daniel tasked me to join the group and warn him if they plan on anything. The meeting starts at sundown. In the mining district. Like right here?
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sin.
I'm just gonna go and talk to him again.
Ages to get anything done.
Say the word.
Nope, no talking.
Really kind of you. The old man's
You rubbed it on your shoulder.
I apologize.
Yeah, all these places that like I can't go to, and I'm pretty sure that's because they're underneath the town, which I have not gone to, and I don't think I want to go.
Well, fuck me.
You shouldn't be walking around.
Oh, can't talk to these guys. That would have killed me or something. I don't know. Okay, where are we? I'm heading towards the waste. Oh yeah. Nope, can't go over there. Discover the waste yard.
Who brought it all in here?
Underground crossroad. This is confusing. Ooh, we got the smuggler's den. Smuggler's storehouse is up ahead. We got the smuggler's map. I don't care. I know where this is. Hmm.
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave. You see, it didn't even hurt. Sakra, I hope nothing's missing. I must look. What's that? You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave. You see, it didn't even hurt. Shit, I wonder if anything's missing. I better look at my chests. Huh? Huh. Strange.
I find it weird that he doesn't really say anything about me just showing up there. All mine. Marathon. Well, that chest was awful. all the way across here. Oh, okay.
Shouldn't be out here alone.
Yeah, nothing strange at all. I only showed up on the back.
Get locked up on your account. Grüß Gott, was?
I'll have a look.
That's worse than what I have.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Okay. We're gonna head over here.
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
Mit pofázol? Húzz innen! Hát no, most Móresre tanítalak, faszfej! Ez egy szempillantással kész.
Right in the eye. Right in the eye. Jesus. I am so good with a bow. Can I have that arrow back? Okay. They're quite rare. You have to like raid a lot of birds' nests for them. If I wasn't cheating, that is. That was a lot of stuff there. Thank you for the silver chalices. Can't pick that one up for some reason.
May God give you health, sir.
Yeah, the game doesn't think I help you though. Can you tell it that I help you? I know I didn't initiate the quest, but I help you nonetheless, right? Sorry. Great. We'll go back here. I can't believe there's not even like a way to get over here fast. We'll run. And we have to wait until evening anyways? Ugh. I hate timed quests. I wish we could just skip to where we need to be. Like, that's the best thing. Okay. Do I have books to read? Whatever. It's taking 50% longer, but it's fine. This is basically the evening. No. It needs to be 21 or more, I think. Yeah, it starts at sundown. I need to be like very precise. Okay, I'm alright. abandoned yard inside the mining district. It's not like I know where that is, which is like the most annoying thing ever.
That's where you're wrong.
When we catch a...
Is there a problem here?
Oh, good fellow, you're heaven sent. Help me. They want to kick the shit out of me.
Listen, you better stay out of this. This doesn't concern you, so be on your way.
You saw nothing, heard nothing. Now off with you.
What did he do? Did he steal something?
Worse again, he cheated at dice.
That's not true. Don't lie, you fuck!
Leave him alone. Do you get a kick out of threatening him when he's grovelling on the ground? That's pathetic.
Cheating is pathetic.
And it's not the first time he's done it. Last time, he got away with it, but today, he's going to pay for it. Oh, have some compassion. I could be a widower by morning.
What's wrong with your wife?
She's sick, deathly ill.
Don't believe him. He lies like a dog, this one.
What's wrong with your wife? Describe the symptoms.
She's got cramps and fits, nasty ones. And her fingers are turning grey. And her toes are even worse. One moment she's got the chills, the next she's boiling hot.
That sounds like St. Anthony's fire. Instead of playing dice in the tavern, you should be praying your wife survives.
Wait, you're nursing her at home?
And you're touching her? Well, I have to. She's as frail as a petal.
Get away from me! You're gonna spread that vile plague!
Oh, quick! Let's get out of here before he touches any of us!
Let's go, before we catch something.
Yeah, my Christ.
Honey, mein Schatz, komm hier.
Guten Abend. Gott sei mit dir und einen guten Abend.
Jawohl. Herzlich willkommen.
Greetings.
What? Wer bist du?
I'm Heinrich, von Skalitz.
I'm Udo, from Taubisch. Nein, Tauberhofs, Heim. Scheiße. Aus Tauberbischofsheim.
Aha. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Herr Udo.
Ebenfalls. Spielst du Würfel? Dice. You want to play?
What are you doing in Kuttenberg?
Earning Geld. Everyone here wants my Holz.
Hulls?
Holz. Wood.
You bring wood here?
Yeah. But not just any wood. Rare. Exotisch. For decoration.
I didn't expect to meet a German who sells...
There.
Where is it you're...
Exact.
It's been a pleasure. Good...
Klar. Möge Gott mit dir sein.
He's not the one with the itchy prick.
Okay. I need to go talk to this guy before I finish for today.
At your service, sir.
Are they inside today? What? I can't talk to him.
I'm sorry. It's late. What do you want from me? Keep that up and you got it.
Innkeeper, that beer.
Okay. I don't know where this is, and I really don't want to like look for it. I thought it was right here, but I guess that's just a construction zone. I don't know where the mining district is. Like, what the hell are they talking about? Like, you would think it'd be like, oh, it could be over here. Well, that could be the abandoned courtyard right there. Okay. This is the only place I haven't been. We're just... We're teleporting here, and we're going to see... Oh. Well, this is awkward. We can't go up there. Oh no, we have to go over here, maybe? It could be like over here as well. No, that's Sigismund's camp. High camp or whatever. Yeah, I have no idea. Alright guys, we're gonna call it there. I'm gonna go look this up, and when I come back next time, we're gonna just go head straight to the quest. So see you guys. Have a great day. Bye.